And I'm here. Oh man, it's been 16, 17 days. Hello. Kind of all you can say, really. So I'm playing The Division 2. It's been, yeah, far too long. I feel like I've been away forever at this point.
Safe area entered.
For these past few weeks, I've just been playing The Division 2, like, at least in terms of, like, serious playing. Good, the stash did not bug out this time. That's good. Also, I have a new look.
Hi.
I'm pretty happy with it. It took me a lot of procrastination just to
Hey, I'm out of blueprints, but can I help you craft something?
get it how I like it looking. Ugh. And it's like learning how to walk again. My goodness. It's not like I ever left. It's more like, I guess just with recent news and all that, you tend to just feel like taking a break, and then that's just kind of how I felt about it. Well, just coping about it all, you know. Really just taking my time to just think about things, but you know, it's kind of the urge to just start streaming again has been building up over time, and now here I am. I'm just looking at Firewall here, which is one of the specializations. This game's old. Like, it's pretty old at this point. It came out in 2019. So 6 years later, there's like all sorts of events happening. And right now, I'm just trying to get this research done. I completed it for everything else already. And only 3 of these specializations have field research. Because these 3 were part of the base game. And these 3 were technically DLC. But I remember getting this game a long time ago. Beating the base game's campaign. And then kind of just starting very surface level on the end game. So anyway, just thinking about like if I really want to do this or if I just want to go straight to New York. And honestly, I think I'm leaning towards going to New York. One of the reasons why I wanted to go back into this game in the first place were a few reasons. One, I wanted a looter shooter. And I remember The Division 2 being a very good looter shooter. At least in terms of how much loot you get. Actually, I did not check the game volume. Is it still good? Is the game... Okay, the game is not muted. Good. Just making sure. It was muted before, and I had to restart OBS. But this game has a loot system called the Tinkering Station and a recalibration library. And I guess I never really noticed that it kind of started all the way from level 0 to level 30 and then had a different category. I don't know if this is used for anything, the level 0 to 30 at this point. Maybe if you start over with a new character, because you can have multiple character slots. But the idea behind this tinkering station is you have your inventory, you get items through playing the game, and then you can extract an attribute to store, to swap out, or to swap in for anything within that category. And I've collected quite a bit. There's also like, I guess even more stuff Like you could swap out, or maybe here you can swap out like an attribute if you really wanted to, based on what you've collected. And I can go for talents too. And then there's this thing, expertise. It's just a lot. Alright, so
Everything is priced to move.
I think what I want to do is just go straight to New York. Because I've hung around this area for far too long. I feel like I should actually finish the DLC. Because I want to go to Brooklyn. And I know that the stories themselves are kind of side by side. They're kind of... Well, actually don't know if one takes place after the other. So I'm just going to go to New York. Start the Haven. It's far too late now, but I probably should have streamed this game when drops were happening. But I guess I was kind of just not feeling up to it. So, what can you do? Just kind of happens.
Entering safe area.
Alright, so in New York, let's see. Right, I was going through these areas here. There's the Manhunt, primary target, Aaron Keener, Rogue Agent, and you're trying to get to Keener through these like, oh, I guess the Warlords. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what they're called. I think I'll start with here.
We have reports of Gecko operating in the Battery Park district, staging ambushes against JCF and Peacekeeper patrols.
Should be the best place to start looking for him. Be careful though.
And I guess another part of this game is the build variety. I've done my research about like a few builds. And the most generalist build that people go for is using a gear set called Strikers. I have a set, but I'm not using Strikers at the moment. Instead, I have opted for a damage over time status spreading build, using a gear set called Eclipse Protocol. I really like this set. And whereas Strikers using a bunch of what are called red cores or weapon damage cores, Eclipse Protocol uses all, well, they're by default they're all yellow cores or they're skill cores. So to describe the build a bit more, I'm using Eclipse Protocol 4 sets with the chest and back piece. I have the Vile Exotic Mask, which gives you damage over time when you apply a status effect. And then for the extra piece, I have Grease, a named kneecap or knee pad. That gives me... It looked like it had a boost status effect attribute. That's why I went for it. As for weapons, opting for the Capacitor Exotic Assault Rifle for its talent. It gives me weapon damage per skill tier. So this is like skill tier 6. So it's, well, it's... Is that 50% weapon damage? I actually don't know. So it's 7.5 times 6. Okay, that's 45. 45% weapon damage increase. But when you shoot enemies, it gives you skill damage. So this is 40 stack of 40, and each stack gives you 1.5. So that's a max of 60% skill damage added. And I'm going to use that skill damage to power up the Firestarter Chem Launcher. The duration of burn is boosted by the specialization that I'm using. Oh, hello. It's a friendly patrol. I'll get him. Yeah. And that's just one build. That's a one example of a build. So let's do this. I really like the Firestarter Chem Launcher. Oh, I guess I never explained Eclipse Protocol. People who are familiar with Division 2 would be very familiar with it by now, I think. But the reason why it's so powerful is that is when status effects kill, they spread to enemies within a radius. With the back piece talent, you get amplified status damage. With the chest piece, the spread range is increased to 15 meters, and the timer is refreshed for longer. So, with all that in mind, you have a lot of good damage just from status effects.
Looks like you found some of Kajika's handiwork.
And it's all status effects too. Except Pulse. I wish Pulse counted as a status effect, but it doesn't. Anyway, current target is going to be Kajika. Javier Kajika. Rogue Agent. Now let's see. Investigate the Peacekeeper Distress Beacon. Right here.
Agent profile detected. Turret registered to Javier Kajika. Status: Rogue.
I can't believe these assholes can still operate their tech.
There's a workaround for everything.
Here we go.
Hostiles approaching.
Division 2 is also not a bad cover shooter as well.
So we've got proof that Kajika's been here recently, but we need a stronger lead.
It's easy.
Head to the nearby church community. They've been monitoring the patrols in the area. They may have some intel that could be valuable.
What's this global difficulty set to? It's set to challenging. That's fine.
Portable device detected.
This is Javier
It's just
Kajika.
back request.
Strikers have overrun the building, requesting DCF support. Request denied. You can't hold them alone. Falling back, you should too. What? We've called an evacuation order. We need to finish this. Sorry, in motion. Nothing left but a couple of stragglers. You can't just leave. It's over, Agent. I'm not having any more deaths on my conscience. I should have known you'd bug us. If we stay, we're dead. If we leave, we're rogue. I'm sorry, Agent. There's nothing I can do. Over and out.
So that was an audio log just describing why Kajika went rogue. Dissolution by the division. Honestly, that sums up why a lot of rogue agents just kind of turned rogue. I'll probably just hunt for those collectibles like off stream.
Agent requesting backup.
Oh right. I wonder if I should turn that off. I mean, I'm okay with like not having it here, or with having it here. It's a revive request.
Electronic device detected.
No quit.
Sometimes I can't believe you're my sister.
Love you too.
After everything that happened with the first wave, how can you still think the division is the answer?
You don't burn down the institution because one employee goes rogue.
It wasn't one.
You know me. I don't quit.
Well,
That
you
was
don't
right.
have to quit. You can keep doing your mission. I'm just saying, maybe it shouldn't be as a division agent. It should be as Faye.
I can't protect you on my own.
You've got Rhodes, Benitez, and Candle. You're not on your own.
Their support. They don't have the resources we need.
Yeah, well, resources aren't everything, Faye.
Heather, let me know if you still think that when you run out of food. And I'll keep doing what I have to make sure that doesn't happen.
Portable device detected.
Here we go. Safe house unlocked.
Check in with the community leader and see if she knows anything about these patrols.
Start. Okay.
Hey, Agent. I've been keeping an ear out for patrols in the area. A patrol came by here a while ago, said they were investigating the tremors we've been hearing lately. They headed towards Hugh Carey Tunnel, further south, but I haven't heard from them since.
Let's check out that tunnel. Best case, we find the patrol and they can tell us what they know.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too.
And so Riker involved with the attack on Hell's Kitchen. Okay.
I know you were there. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Hell's Kitchen!
Sure, I've been to Hell's Kitchen.
You attacked the settlement!
We took some stuff that belonged to us. Some idiots tried to start a fight over it. Not our fault it ended the way it did.
You killed my sister!
Oh yeah? Don't remember. Guess I must have shot her in the back.
God damn you.
God fucking damn you!
I'll have to admit, when I got to New York for the first time, I was kind of surprised you meet characters from the Division 1.
Hostile control point identified.
But at the time, I didn't remember a lot about the Division 1. So I actually went ahead and reinstalled the game. I didn't really replay that many missions, because I was already at the end game for that game. What I did do was just kind of roam around a bit. And man, the setting for the Division 1 was so cool. Like a snowy New York. I've heard that the Division 2 is going to get snow again at some point. I say again, I don't think it ever had snow actually. We just have a lot of rain in DC.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I also noticed that there were some objectives back at that safe zone. Things like capturing control points, resupplying recaptured control points. All these control points are going to be very, very easy compared to what I've been playing.
Serious trauma detected.
So to make sure I don't actually go down.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Portable electronic device detected.
I like how taking the control point, or at least clearing it, counts as one activity, and then defending it while you wait for reinforcements to arrive counts as another activity. I think I'll start by going here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, and again, is that an enemy patrol? Okay, yeah, they're just on the way. Oh, I just aggroed them. It's a separate group. It's okay. Just use a jammer. I really like the jammer pulse, just because it just bypasses everything. There's a separate pulse through the gunner specialization, but I'm not really using that. And that one's more of a cone, a frontal cone, than the circle range that we have here with the jammer. Oops. Got a minigun here. Ignite that. Okay, one more. Does that count as a activity? The third one? Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's fine. Just need this.
How we looking? Well, your security could use a few upgrades, and your power relays are a mess. What do you mean? Pretty sure someone got a little too happy with the electrical tape. I'll need to rewire the boxes, but that should take maybe half a day. Do we really need to be down for half a day? I mean, we could leave it this way, but the next big thunderstorm, we could be looking at flooding and exposed wires, and that's just a recipe for electrocuted kids. Guess we have to fix it. Your wiring sucks. But I'm really impressed with your supplies. You got quite a warehouse, enough components that we should be able to fix the existing grid and double its capacity. When can you start? I get working on this first thing tomorrow.
And watch.
Is that an enemy? No? Okay. Well, let's see. The last thing I need to do for this area, or at least for the safe house, is collecting 5 shade tech caches. And to be honest, they were a little hard to find in the other 2 areas. This one's elite territory control. Well, they're all elites. What a surprise.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Where are they coming from? Just like heavy turrets? There we go. Nice.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles.
Named enemy. Oh, they're done.
Access key detected. Hostile broadcast picked up.
Very nice. Cabaret. That's a good name. SMG. Okay, here we go. There's one Shade Tech cache somewhere. It's above me, so I know people complain about having yellow paint, but I never really minded it. Like, I get lost quite easily in games. That's one.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Can't help but wonder what this area is going to be like once all the warlords are gone. Oh, wait a minute. Does this mean there's more? Oh no, I see. There was just a barrier to get through. And here, yeah, same thing, just drop down. What I should be doing is looking at the piece of gear that just dropped and pressing a different button instead of loot. Instead going, this doesn't have anything special that I need. Like these sliders here show if I have the max value for the attributes already. So instead I could be pressing loot all as junk by holding V, or loot as junk by pressing H. So I think I'll just loot as junk instead. I wouldn't go as far as saying that this game is like really simple. Because I know there can be like pitfalls in building. It's like Warframe to me. You can't really go at your building randomly. Ooh, this is a good one. So I will loot this as junk.
Hostile broadcast detected.
This one's definitely junk. So example of the library. I picked up an LMG that had a maxed out attribute for crit hit damage. So I can extract that. Yes, it does take that long. And now I just have that maxed out. So if I really needed critical hit damage on a weapon that didn't have it already, I can just place that and get like a max roll on it. I'm trying to make use of the buff to seeing lootable containers while I can. What's that? What's this? Did I do something? I changed the color of the floor.
Civilians in distress.
What is this? It's a shade, but does it do anything? Don't know. Anyway, let's just do the next bit here.
We recently learned about a JTF patrol that went missing near the Hugh Carey tunnel. I tried to get a hold of them, but haven't heard back.
With Kajika operating in the area, they've probably gone dark, so he can't track them.
Don't get your hopes up, Agent. If Kajika's there, that patrol is long gone.
I worry Faye may be right. But we have to try.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Right, so who's speaking? That was Paul Rhodes. He was like I guess he was a quartermaster in Division 1. Looks like at some point he also got disillusioned with the division and splintered off to form his own sort of settlement. There's a lot of containers here. Ooh, Visionario. Except I think I have one already.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Should I do this? It's right here. Why not? Should be nice and quick.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Oh, it's so nice.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Okay. Start here. The GPS line is kind of interesting at times. So I'm pretty sure you can just vault over this. So, Shade Tech cache above me. The stairs are blocked on that side, probably here. There's more containers. Oh, staircase going up. Good sign. Is it blocked though? It's not blocked. Let's see if I can get up to that Shade Tech cache then. Nice. All right, that's 2 out of 5. Ooh, a vector. I didn't look at that properly. I know some people, actually, I think I would say most people wouldn't worry about organizing their bag until it was completely full. And honestly, I'm part of that group. Is there infighting going on? Ouch. One of the goals that I still have to do here is to kill the elite enemies, which are the enemies with yellow health bars. I have to have the finishing blow be with the signature weapon. Alright, where's next? Oasis Park. It's probably an Echo.
We recently learned about a JTF patrol that went missing near the Hugh Carey tunnel. I tried to get a hold of them, but haven't heard back.
With Kajika operating in the area, they've probably gone dark so he can't track them.
Don't get your hopes up, Agent. If Kajika's there, that patrol is long gone.
I worry Faye may be right, but we have to try.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Honestly, streaming now kind of just makes me wonder why I wasn't doing it before. But I know why I wasn't doing it before. It's because I didn't feel like it. That's all I can really say, I think. It's a container.
A JTF patrol went missing near the Hugh Carey tunnel. We need you to find out what happened to them.
Just be careful. Kajika will be looking for patrols. We don't want him to find us before we find him.
What is this area?
Echo detected.
That echo might explain what happened to the patrol. Find a way to access it.
Everyone gets burn status. Good. I think these encounters are also on story difficulty the first time through. Elite sniper unit there. Yeah, I missed those shots. Ouch. Okay. I wonder if I can reach. Well, that'll work.
Look around, Agent. See if any of this old junk can help you reach that echo.
Can I destroy this light? I can dim it, but I can't get rid of the light completely. At least you can reduce it. I wish you could just not have the light there at all, but I guess I understand. For lighting reasons. Riker's key. I guess I do need those. Oh, there's one thing that I also tried when I went back to Division 2. It is a mode that has not been reintroduced in this game in the same way.
With Nancy making all that noise, I'm surprised they didn't find this place sooner.
Nancy? Who the hell is Nancy?
Nancy. And that mode for the Division 1 is called Underground mode. It's so fun, honestly. It's like a dungeon crawling type of mode. I'm surprised. The Division 2's version of the Underground mode is likely the Descent mode. But the difference is you can bring what you have. You can bring your current gear in the Underground mode. For Descent, you're always starting fresh. They were going for that, maybe that roguelite feeling with the Descent mode. And honestly, I wonder if Descent was a DLC thing. It might not have been.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? Looks like Isaac's picking up a generator nearby. Try to get power back to that crane.
I have to make sure I don't accidentally set myself on fire again. I've done that a few times.
Agent in need of backup.
Sorry, I can't respond to that backup request. The song's pretty cool too. Done.
Generator activated. Power online.
That ought to do it. Move that crane into position. Hopefully this echo will give us some answers.
Portable device detected.
There's a JTF convoy heading to Battery Park. Are they infected? Does it matter? You think we do what we do for the hell of it? This shit takes a toll. They're treating the infected. We'll do what needs to be done. But on our terms. You have mine. I said on our terms. We're on damage control. We're not here to pick up your dry cleaning. This is non-negotiable. You should respect that.
I didn't expect that from, like, a cleaner audio log.
Isaac's picking up an unmapped tunnel under the street. Looks like the cleaners have been busy.
Generator firmware error. Initiating maintenance.
Damn it! Hold off those cleaners while Isaac works on that generator. Hopefully it won't take too long.
Solano. Let's see if I can jam. Alright, good. That gets rid of one fuel tank. How about the other? Good, good, very good. Let's try and get rid of the armor. Nice. A little bit. Very nice.
Firmware repaired. Power restored.
All right, nice. Get back to the controls and get that crane moving again. Almost there now.
I need names. What's the rush? I don't want them alive any longer than they need to be. Restraint is a strength. You're not a division agent anymore, but don't forget your training. We had a deal. If you strike now, you'll send them right back into hiding. Don't think you can manipulate me like you've manipulated the others. I have always delivered for you, Javier. You'll get your names. But be patient. Now's not the time.
Those cleaners must have been guarding the tunnel. They're hiding something down there.
Maybe. But for now, we need to find out what's in that Echo.
Bronson! Step forward. Come with us. For the rest of you, stay
Gecko,
exactly
nearby.
where you are.
Please, you don't have to do this!
Quiet down. I don't know why we can't just burn him like the rest. As long as Kajika keeps his end of the bargain, we'll keep ours. What if he's infected? We just have to get into Pathway. Then he's Kajika's problem. Can't believe they got Nancy working again.
Poor bastards didn't stand a chance. I just hope John is still alive.
Agent, get to Pathway. Track down Kajika. And find out what the cleaners are planning in those tunnels.
We need to pursue any leads that could bring us closer to Keener.
And figure out what the hell a Nancy is.
Well, now I don't know what Nancy is either.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Electronic device detected.
Oh, why didn't that spread? Another nice thing about Firestarter is you can just do that. You can fire a cloud behind cover, or in front of cover, ignite it, or have your enemy ignite it. Just catch on fire.
Let me make one thing clear. I don't trust the Division, and I don't trust outsiders, which makes this little arrangement problematic for the both of us. I'm not Division. Yeah? Well, you're still an outsider. The only reason we're even listening to you right now is because of Conley. Let's not make false assumptions about what this is. We are not allies, and I am not asking you to fall in line. Fine. But if you want our support, you're gonna have to give us something in return. The JTF are the only thing standing between you and eradicating the virus. I can help you bring them down. And what do you get out of this? There are people out there I'm looking for. That's all you need to know. You must be mistaken. We have our own way of settling grievances. So do I. Think of this like a ride share. Same route, different destination. We just have to get along for the journey. If that's true, we know who you are. We'll get along just fine. We know what you're going through.
Hostile broadcast.
We're taught to look at the Rikers as criminals. But that's the system perpetuating itself. We've got food, we've got a home, and we have got a cause.
Just listening to that broadcast about the Rikers again. Plus, I'm fighting them again too. Rikers were a faction from the Division 1. They escaped, was it Rikers Island or Rikers Prison? Not really sure.
Don't forget that we run this town. I look after my family. If you're prepared to fight, come to Wall Street. We'll
Progress
get you
halted.
sorted.
Manual override required.
Is the key over here? Yeah, the rest will be here shortly. I'm just using the markers from the season. Fine, right there. Don't have the greatest of aim, that's okay. Oh, please. There we go. Man, why is the last one just, like, not here? I see.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Access key detected.
I still have to defend it, too. Man.
The government is trying to tell you that they have a right to enforce their laws here. That's false. They have no rights here. We run this town.
Progress resumed.
So I can loot this chest here, get some ammo. And I will also just wait behind. Let everyone else come to me. So I also, I cleared out the other two areas. During my time not streaming.
Manual override required.
I actually unlocked 2 new abilities, or skills. A smart bomb that inflicts burn, but I can't really view it as good as it being as good as the fire starter, because you only get 1 shot. But the other one is a smart decoy, and I honestly have not messed with that very often. Oh, good. Just a random group, I think, over here. Forgot that for the Rikers, their arsenal involved the use of bows. And I still am pretty unsure why that was the case. I guess it makes sense if they were just using whatever they could find or make.
I'll take care of them.
Wait, is that really Hathaway Park? That's Castle Clinton. I'll probably uncover it soon, just in the directions that I'm going. Been pretty good at finding and picking up the audio logs, at least. But so far I've only found 1 echo. I think that's because I didn't go to what was probably another echo. And the first ad break is going to be starting in about a minute. I'll be running 3 minutes of ads. It helps keep the pre-rolls off.
This is Conley, leader of the Cleaners. No other group in
this city is as well prepared as we are. We have fuel.
What I'll probably do is not start this right away.
Your clan has reached a new level.
Oh, nice. New level up. Let's see. I know there's like a couple, 3 of us online. We have now added a challenging bounty. Level 15. The weekly cash is at silver reward. Nice, so we get 3 high-end pieces of equipment.
It's only until we decontaminate it all, then we can build something new.
Once ad starts, I'm going to take a little walk around and be back in 3 minutes. Should be starting any moment. All right, I'll be right back. Boy, ain't that just a great, calming, jazzy song for a break. We're back. Just going to clear this now.
This is Conley, leader of the Cleaners. No other group in this city is as well prepared as we are. We have fuel, infrastructure, manpower. We can keep you safe and well fed. Together, we can save the city.
This doesn't look like very good cover. And why aren't they like, rushing the place? I thought they would be. Really?
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Oh, there we go.
Access key detected. Progress resumed.
Whatever enemy is out there, they're not aggressive at all. Don't know why. I'm pretty sure I'm on challenging. Throw a grenade over there, maybe? They still shot on sight, so they know I'm here. I don't understand it. Oh, they were infighting. There was infighting happening. That explains a lot, actually. Some nice sounds of the rain. Alright, let's see. As much as I want to go underground, rather not right now. I guess I can just keep going this way. But what if I cut across here first? It looks to be a straight shot. Just auto run while sprinting. Just do a little bit of a stretch. That's much better. Nope. There's no auto vault. So what other games have I been playing recently? Honestly, not a lot. It really has just been a lot of the Division 2. But I have been just hanging out in other people's streams. I met some cool people. In a way, it kind of reminded me of like how I felt when I first started streaming again. It's like I feel like I'm going through this kind of a cycle of just lurking in a stream to chatting to kind of going back and forth between lurking and chatting, actively watching, actively being there in other people's communities. It's been nice. Like, it's a great feeling. But part of me wants to also just try something out on my own, if that makes sense. Kind of reminding myself that like streaming is like, it really is a creative outlet at the end of the day for me. Oops. Wow, I've not seen that before. Just today, I finally like spent time to make emotes, and it's like pixel art, and I wouldn't really call myself like a well-practiced artist, but I still did it anyway. Looking at it now, looking at like the 5 emotes that I drew in Sprite, which is a pixel art program, I can see people like making critiques about like consistency and style. But at the same time, there's like another part of me going, yeah, I probably should have streamed me just like making the emotes, because I know people do that. But I feel like I needed like a certain kind of mindset to stream in the art category. I feel like for some time I wanted to, and I still do, I still want to learn how to draw, but do I want to stream that process? Ooh, just careful. Ouch. Okay, we're not going that way. What's that guy doing?
You dead yet? Take off their fucking heads!
What's that guy firing? It's like some type of compressed air. Oh, I see. They're just fighting like that, huh? This guy's also wearing an insulated suit. That's not very helpful.
Vital signs critical.
That's painful.
If I gotta kill you twice, I'm gonna make it hurt twice as bad. Just die already!
Oop, there we go. Still? Nice. Really dangerous enemy. At least I was in an open spot. Oh, I had a turret. I had a turret here this whole time. Alright, where to next? Let's see. It's like right there, it looks good. This is probably an echo. And maybe not. I'm in the right area. Is it along this ridge here? Or this walkway? Don't see a thing. It's probably just to indicate that there's components in this area. So that just means it's time to move on. Alright, what's here? Is this another control point? Yeah.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
They're everywhere. Let's fall back a little bit. It's just a scout. I think that's a different faction. Enemy leader somewhere. Right here. Ah, all those missed. What do I need to... Where's the weak spot, honestly? The shins. The shins are the weak spot. Perfect.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Enemy leader is this way. I don't know why I took out the flamethrower. Must have confused it for the crossbow that fires the explosive bolts. I know I have like a survivalist build somewhere. That was like the first attempt to make a status spread build. But I know now that using firewall with burn is probably the most effective status build I've seen for now. I'll probably use this. Just need 2 more signature weapon kills. Then I'll be getting a lot of experience.
Supply room access unlocked. Portable device detected.
We need to waterproof, elevate, and tie down the generators.
Already done. And I built a polytunnel for the garden so it doesn't get waterlogged.
Smart. Rain barrels?
Set up, strapped, and ready for collection.
Screens over the intake?
We weighed them down with sandbags, which might not be the smartest if one of them tears and we get sand in the barrels, but it should work for now.
Windows?
Covered with plywood, or cardboard when we ran out of plywood.
Okay. I think we're ready for this hurricane. As ready as we can be, at least.
Man, Paul actually sounded pretty happy there. Pretty relieved. At least until everything crashed down again.
Agent, you're gonna want to hear this.
There's red smoke billowing from the JTF base at Castle Clinton, just like at City Hall.
Keener's bioweapon.
Team over there aren't responding to my calls. It's not looking good.
We need you to search for survivors and find out how the contagion was released.
We'll send in a cleanup crew once the site is secure. If we want to have a chance in hell of containing this thing, we need to learn more about it.
Hey, Agent, do you think you can lend us a hand?
It's like two words that had a very, very heavy New York accent.
Agent, you're a godsend, and so are these supplies. We're in great shape now.
I remember getting to New York and being pleasantly surprised that people spoke with a New York accent. It's a bit silly to say it out loud. Oh yeah, no, I especially felt that way when I went back to mess around in the Division 1, which is pretty much 100% in New York. Man, I think another one of the reasons why I haven't been streaming is because I've just been feeling pretty tired. I've been trying to like offset that tiredness by taking naps, which sounds great, except I don't want to like start a stream like at 10 p.m. Not again. Not again.
You to secure any survivors and find out how the contagion was released. Looks like the cleaners got you.
Like I'd rather not start at 10 p.m. I describe that as like a preference of like not starting very late in the evening, but at the same time, like I've been like staying up pretty late, regardless. Anyway. It's certainly a different feeling when you're not really streaming, you're just playing a game off stream. Just helped out that one-person patrol. Were there other people in the squad?
Entering contaminated area.
Come in, anybody! This is Dan Abbott requesting immediate backup in Castle Clinton.
We've got a survivor. Agent, go help him. The contagion can wait.
Oh yeah, that was another thing I really missed from the Division 1. Even though I didn't really have much left for that area.
Contaminated area.
You had to use filters, or you had like filter strength levels in Division 1.
Looks like Isaac's picking up an exhaust fan. You'll need to switch it on to get rid of the smoke.
Exhaust. probably do this. There you go. That should help you.
Power online.
Oh, is there another? Yeah, there's another one. Right here.
Ventilation system activated.
Take out those cleaners before they get to Dan.
Ooh, nice. Nice burn proc. Yeah, I don't see any audio logs here for now.
The gas came from a Sarah supply crate. It's still in the courtyard. Watch out!
Again? They still got the grenade throw. Let's try here. Just missed the flames. Yep, that didn't miss.
I'll tell the cleanup crew to bring Dan back to Haven. For now, get to the courtyard and find that crate.
Maybe I should have taken that nap.
Unknown biological compound detected.
Unknown.
Stay focused, Agent. The crate should be close.
But yeah, Division 1, contaminated areas, you had strength levels for your filters. You went into an area that wasn't, like, sort of as high as your filters could go. I mean, there were 4 levels for your filters, but you didn't get all of them at once. But anyway, you had a timer that would decrease, or like a filter meter that would decrease over time. So there was this tenseness that sort of came with the
I've got the crate's location.
the contaminated area.
The cleanup crew is ready to move. They'll head in as soon as the castle is secure.
Isaac's pulling data from the security systems. We might be able to construct an echo and find out what happened here. But this may take a while. You've got cleaner reinforcements incoming. Find a good spot and finish them off.
Another group right there. Now that fire's gonna be annoying. Oh, uh-oh.
What are you waiting for? Take them out.
This should help. Ooh. So it looks like the leg armor is the weakest for the Flamer elites.
Reconstructed.
It worked. That Echo should hopefully give us the intel we need.
Nearby Echo detected.
What's going on here?
You gotta be kidding! I haven't had this stuff in years.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us.
All right.
What are they doing?
What else is in here? What the hell?
What the fuck? What is that?
Shut it down!
Get away from
there!
Brutal.
That smoke? They didn't stand a chance.
City Hall was just the beginning. He's fucking with us.
No. He's showing us how far he's willing to go. Proving he's got more payloads of his bioweapon at his disposal, and the Division is powerless to stop him.
There's still time to stop him, Faye. There has to be. Hey, Faye, any news on Keener?
Not much, but we're starting to get a clearer picture of what he's been up to. The City Hall attack and the factions were meant to spread us thin, distracting us from his real plan.
Real plan?
The Eclipse virus. His attacks so far have been small, localized, like field tests. It feels like he's planning something bigger.
Right. Well, let me know if you get anything.
Of course.
Exiting contaminated area.
Oh, hello. What's this guy doing? Didn't expect that. Eclipse virus. Is that what this gear set that I'm wearing is in reference to? The Eclipse protocol? Was I just wearing this the whole time without knowing that? It makes a lot of sense if that's the case. Didn't show up in anything here. I guess I just go further down. Further down. Might check out that underground area too. There's like 3 underground entrances so close to each other. There might be something down there. How am I on loot right now? 85. Still plenty of space. Alright. Let's see. Well, it all looks uncovered now. Apart from whatever's over here.
Electronic device detected.
Electronic device. What's the way I get up here? Let's say, grab that. Okay, here we go. It's not yellow paint, it's a yellow tarp. Like that crab mural. I haven't had to snake around a building like this before. Direction of the Promised Land, New Jersey.
What are we doing all the way up here?
What's wrong? Don't like heights?
I've got some feelings about stairs.
Hey, try doing that climb with a passed out 6-year-old on your back. Hey, look out there and tell me what you see.
The Hudson River?
Further.
Hoboken?
That's where you need to be. That's the Promised Land. Jersey? You don't want to stick around here. Trust me. Things are going downhill fast. I thought no one was allowed off the island. You gonna let that stop you?
So some people went to Jersey? Surprised I didn't see all the shade tech caches. It's probably because... Oh, okay, that makes sense. It's right here, that's the last part. There's one. I'll take a quick peek underground. Let's see what's down there. Who knows, maybe I'll meet the underground faction, which is like a hidden fourth faction in this game. Is that right? I think that guide that I saw, well, it was a Google document that mentioned the underground faction as a faction that sticks to the underground sections during the day and only leaves at night. Oh, hello there. Did I just get noticed? Try and get some distance. Throw a grenade. There are some tanks on the back. Those are probably pressurized gas. Ooh, infighting. Ow. Nope, nope. There we go. I think that meant that was an enemy from the underground faction. Another thing I remember is that there's just a lot of loot in the sewers. Black Tusk Key? That's an exit. Don't need to be here. Yeah, sure, I'll grab some special bullets. Oh yeah, another thing that I changed stream-wise. I am using a higher bitrate the first time in a while. I figured because my internet connection is, at least my upload speed is a lot better now. Figured it's time to finally bump up the frame rate from 30 to 60 And so far, it looks very good. Like, I'm glad it's working. And no drop frames either. For now. I still wouldn't recommend streaming during a thunderstorm. Just saw like a flurry of tracer rounds. What's going on over here? Yeah, there we go. I guess I just didn't expect the encounter. Alright, let's check out the Christmas market. I don't actually know if there's anything over there. Just going off the dotted circle on the map, I'm inclined to believe that there is like some collectible there. Oh man. Drink something. Okay. It's just tea. Nope, don't see anything to collect. Ooh, measured assembly. I'll visit this echo spot, go to this unknown activity. From there, probably go to this unknown, pick up that Shade Tech cache. Will probably be enough to max out the project for this area. Okay, yeah, I've seen this echo before. Guess I could do the supply drop? No. Alright, never mind. Let's just go this way. Is this right? This doesn't seem right. Yeah, that doesn't seem right at all. What is this path? I just need to find a spot to drop down somehow. Okay, at this rate, I'm probably just going to fast travel. Yeah, I'm lost. It's not helping. Let's fast travel here. Oh, how about that?
You had a choice. Stay or leave. You chose to leave. It was chaos. There was nothing I could do. You all have one thing in common. A severe lack of accountability. No, it's not like that. No? This never happened before. So you absolved yourself of responsibility. We helped people by sacrificing others. You people don't deserve this city. Please. We can make this right. I can make this right. Let me help. It's too late for that. Please. Since you're so intent on passing the blame, I'm gonna need some names.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
Oh boy. Should probably take out that grenadier. Ooh, nice.
Incoming hostiles.
Uh-oh.
Detected.
It's promising. Freak out. Named enemy. Yeah, they rolled away. There we go.
Access key detected. Portable electronic device detected.
Okay, okay. I have to go that far. So far, I haven't really found many pieces of equipment that are useful. But I guess everything has a use in this game. You'd either deconstruct or donate, extract to recalibrate later.
National Guard have consolidated into the Joint Task Force. Effective immediately, the JTF will liaise with the division.
They're inexperienced. Can we trust them to fall in line?
There is no falling in line. They are the locals and we are the outsiders.
Being local doesn't mean they'll make the right decisions. Emotional attachments cloud better judgment.
Which is why we need to listen to what they have to say, get on their good side, and make sure the transition runs as smoothly as possible. It's no secret that the good people of New York have struggled to contain this thing. They care about this city. It's our job to support them and keep it from falling apart.
We'll get the job done. But I'm not depending on people who are already starting to crack.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
This guy's not having a... He's not a very gray antagonist.
Agent in need of backup.
Ooh. That's not where I thought that would go to. And then is this one I can shoot? Yes, it is. Yeah, this is to get a Shade Tech cache. It took me forever, a while ago, like a few weeks ago, to learn that if you have a point to repel here, and there is a yellow cylinder at the bottom, that you can shoot that yellow cylinder and unfurl the rope. I didn't know that was a thing that you could do. Like, right here. Shoot that, it's explosive. Question is, where do I repel to? Oh, up here, I see. This goes all the way up here. Looks like there's a little bit more loot just right here. Not bad for sort of an offshoot of an area. Ooh, as much as I want to keep this. No, I'll keep this. Now the question is if I will remember that I wanted to keep that weapon. So let me just mark it then. That's junk. That's junk. Anything with a pretty low core attribute roll, I'll probably get rid of. Yeah, it's not bad. Health damage. Can do the comparing much later. This is the one I want to favorite. Yeah, this is probably as good a time as any to organize a little bit. Ooh. Oh, I had this already. That's junk, that's junk. Pretty sure that's junk. Ooh, not bad. But it's a body armor, so probably won't be using it. Now for gloves, all this can be donated for expertise. And then scrapped if it doesn't fill out expertise. Alright. Sure, I'll open these two. Breaking point. Gear set. Let's look again. Yeah, no. I don't know if I have a glove piece for breaking point. So I'll probably check that in a little bit. Everything else looks more or less the same. That looks good. Almost maxed out for crit chance on the Shade Watch too. That's pretty good. Alright. Library. That's not great, but no. I will not extract that here. I will donate that weapon for expertise. So notice how on the circle here it goes from 103 to 115. That's not a bad jump, all things considered. Then all the other extra stuff will just destruct here. Because either it's... I mean, the most likely reason why it didn't get accepted for expertise is because proficiency rank is already filled up all the way. Alright, so there's one more Shade Tech cache to go for. And why am I surrounded? An ad break starting in about a minute. Just need to get to ground level and also survive this encounter. What? Where did that thing fire? Doesn't matter now. Alright, let me get to high ground. Just to wait the 3 minutes for later. I feel like the ad timer isn't exactly what I think it is. And what I mean by that is that it tells me that an ad's going to start in about a minute, but then another minute passes and the ad hasn't played until that second minute passes. I wonder if there's a setting that will let me synchronize that a bit better. I suppose I could always just play the ad myself. But right now I just have the automatic ads scheduled. Okay. I'll be right back. 3 minutes. And we're back. One more Shaytek cache, and then last bit of the investigation for this area. What's going on over here?
That can't be good.
Looks like the last cache is above me. Looks like it's truck.
We'll never let them beat us.
Rope. Yeah, this one's like very straightforward. Don't want to drop down, not yet. But even if I did, there's a ladder there. Let's see. Is this a case of shoot the lock? Grenade the door, perhaps? I can see a ladder going that way. Before I just throw a grenade over the fence. Let's see if I can find sort of an unintended way. Who knows, maybe it is intentional. I can see a walkway this way. Is it possible that it's connected to the other side? There's also one of these. I'll just prepare that for now. Alright, let's see. Does it connect like I think it would? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, that's fine. Looks like I'm throwing a grenade over. I'm a little surprised by how many collectibles are just around places. It feels more dense in this map compared to the DC map, the base game map. Ooh, hang on. Maybe I don't have to throw a grenade. That's much simpler.
Getting that 3D printer from the safe house is gonna really help us out here. I'm impressed. It'll help fix a lot of the broken shit around Haven. Next time you drop in, I think you'll notice a few changes.
Alright. That is all 5 Shade Tech caches for this area. Well, they gave me a bounty. Yeah, okay, I can do that bounty. 29 kilometers away. That is a bit of a hike. Can't fast travel while in combat. Me? In combat? Where's the fighting?
Careful! We don't know who it is. Hey, hold on!
Ooh, this is nice. It's like a garden. One more elite enemy signature weapon kill.
Target is nearby.
So right this way, past the fence here. It's pretty good. Huh. Why didn't that work? What's that? Oh, ouch. It shot me. Surprised the basic enemy avoided the fire. That one won't. Ooh. What am I hearing?
Entering contaminated area.
Can't enter that way. Right.
Contaminated area.
I know I was here before. Oh, that's not good.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ah, that's a shame.
Agent deceased.
Yeah. That was a mistake. Plus I lose the bounty because I did that.
Exiting contaminated area.
Oh well. I'll get it back eventually.
Gecko is coordinating the cleaners from Pathway. We believe he's using them to take out what's left of the JTF. We need you to take down Kajika and locate any intel that could get us closer to Keener.
Incoming backup request.
Let's see. Stop at the clan headquarters real quick. Not bad. Not bad.
Hey. That was a great deal for both of us.
Yeah, just doing missions just grants you a lot of experience. Wonder how am I supposed to get that bounty back, by the way? Oh, I see. It just shows up in the bounty pool. So I don't have to worry about anything then. I can just activate that bounty whenever.
Electronic device detected.
I can't do this shit anymore.
It's probably just a power outage.
The network going down and you getting orders to go to DC, which you ignored by the way, is not just a power outage.
We all got the call. It was probably just a glitch in the system. I'm needed here.
You're not needed anywhere.
Paul.
You know I don't trust the division. I can't. Between Keener and first wave assholes, the network, fucking Isaac, constant reminders that Directive 51 was a terrible idea gone too far.
So what do you want to do, Rhodes?
I want you to stop justifying the bullshit, Lau, and take some goddamn responsibility.
Right, I remember something about that happening. Where, First Wave Division, a lot of those agents either died or went rogue. Nancy.
So what do you think? It'll take some work, but I can get it back up and running. We'll need to get permission from Conley. Already granted. Apparently it was Kajika's idea. Then I let it get started right away. How long? How long will it take to get me 10 good engineers? Already done. And I'll need a backup crew to take care of any disturbances. Nancy's bound to attract some attention once she gets going. Nancy? Nancy gets us to where we need to go. You always gotta name your ride.
It sounds like a similar thing to Isaac, if anything. Of course, there's only one story difficulty.
Kajika should be somewhere inside Pathway. Track him down and find anything you can on Keener's whereabouts.
And keep a lookout for John. If he's still alive, we need to find him.
We should have burned them already. A deal's a deal. Kajika wanted him alive.
Why are we here?
Unknown network detected.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground. It could be Kajika.
Stay sharp, Agent. We don't want to lose more people to that asshole.
Well, here we go. There's another escalator here. I believe that's just another elevator.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'll show them the same mercy you showed us.
Ah.
Identity confirmed.
Ouch. Oh, that was John.
John was a good man. He didn't deserve to die like this.
There's nothing you can do for him now. You gotta keep moving.
Great.
Power disrupted.
That crazy son of a bitch is messing with you.
That old back agent.
Ooh.
He's a shifty bastard.
Too bad I can just jam everything. East and west. It's going to be a bit tough. Ooh. Nice. I think that's the armor disabled, and also the chest.
You're gonna need to get the power back up and running. There should be a maintenance room near your location.
Still got a read on Kajika. Looks like he's moving deeper underground.
Keep after him, Agent.
Interesting ceiling. Great. Still catch on fire. Make sure that the fire starter round is not aimed at my feet.
But we sure as hell have his attention now. He's in the catbird seat down here.
Agent, run a scan of the site and find out where he's heading.
It's that way. I'm gonna check up the stairs first before I move on.
like the cleaners have carved a hole up here from the Hugh Carey tunnel.
Cleaners boring tunnels? I don't like where this is going.
If Kajika's hiding in there, you'll need to find a way past the flooding.
Just seeing an overgrown mall, really cool, honestly. Ugh, that car. Let's do that.
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage system.
How did they get all this water here? Ooh. Clever use of some electric traps. Drain all the water.
This is it, Agent. Don't let Kajika out of your sight.
Well, I let him out of my sight. Oh, I was going the right way.
Take that bastard down.
Oh, some extra units.
Hostile shock trap detected.
I can disable these, right? Perfect.
Kajika's on the run again. Finish off those cleaners and stay after them.
Up there.
Kajika retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough.
What? I just kicked the thing and it falls over like that?
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
Ooh. Man, really good use of shadows for this this warlord.
I lost contact with the supply team. Division must have made it through.
We have enough fuel in the tank to reach Haven?
Maybe.
Then we keep going.
Haven? They're gonna drive that thing right through here.
Shit. I knew they were planning something big, but I didn't expect this.
Now, how do I get this area right here open? Don't know. Let's try up above. This looks like it just skips going down. Oh, no, this is a way. This is one way to go down. Don't know why it lets you just go all the way up like that. I don't see a lock on that at all. I feel pretty confused about how to open this door. Can't break the glass. Oh, there we go. Took me a little bit, but I saw it eventually. And now I can do the actual navigation.
Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling apart.
Ow. It's a rifle, I think. Oh, it's a marksman rifle. Nice. What are these? Shock bullets, I think. There we go.
Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
It's damaging me.
We're running low on oil. We're never gonna reach the target with this division on our backs.
Fuel stockpile detected.
We need to get this drill out of operation. Rhodes, any ideas? Giant drills aren't exactly my specialty, but let's see what we're dealing with.
What's going on here?
Okay, Agent. Isaac's picking up a crane, a fuck ton of oil, and a boatload of other stuff that's beyond my comprehension. But if you can access the controls and drop the fuel supplies over that drill head, I should do the trick.
Sorry, where's the drill head? Oh, I see. Okay, explosive.
Those cleaners while the fuel's on the move.
Ouch. Well, that's a perfect time for a jammer.
Agent, you'll need to access another control panel to get that crane moving again.
Perfect. Ouch. Okay. Elite enemy. Ouch. Oh, another one? I'm supposed to be the one lighting fires.
Are we done here? Almost. Agent, make sure that drill is out of commission.
All right.
Good job taking out that drill. The last thing we need is a bunch of cleaners salvaging this stuff when you're done.
We've already lost too many people. If they breached Haven, there would have been nothing left to save.
Now get back to Kajika. Isaac's detecting movement in the tunnels up ahead.
Right, that was just to stop the tunneling machine, the boring machine. Destroy Jarrell. Nice. Massive.
Don't let Kajika get away this time. We're not gonna get another shot at this.
Taking out that drill was a start. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be looking over my shoulder every time I take a leak. If Kajika gets away, he's gonna come for us.
No pressure, Agent.
No pressure. Ooh. Nice. Is this really what the shock trap is like? Just everywhere? Arcs of electricity flowing? I almost considered making a shock status build, but I couldn't find a way to apply shock. At least until I learned about the shock trap here.
These tunnels just keep on going.
Guess the cleaners have more control over this city than we thought.
Had, Kelso. With that drill out of action, we made a serious dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we need to worry about right now is finding Kajika.
I wonder how much distance I've covered underground here. It's a nice transition for the song.
Now you have to face the consequences.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
Incoming hostile communication.
You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitors who left us for dead. My fight was never with the division.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
Nice, still on fire. Ooh, nice.
This is the end for you, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Water valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
There's steam in front of the a place to walk. Jake still alive? I thought he was already down. Oh, where's he going?
The wrong side, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Still. The steam. Here we go.
Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
Is it still a no?
Looks like I'm gonna have to finish you off myself.
You've got him where you need him, Agent. Time to end that bastard.
Whoa. Why is he rushing me? Oh, he has a machete, I see.
Rogue agent deceased.
There we go.
Rogue ship.
Good work, Agent. See if you can find anything on Kajika's watch. Rose, are you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a while. Find where he was hiding and search for clues.
Kajika's old school. He knows that it's better to keep his records analog and some intel only in your head.
Rogue shade skill acquired.
Shock trap. Probably still won't make a shock build. Or maybe I will. I can see shock being used as sort of a replacement for a skill, maybe.
Kajika's targets. He really knew how to cover his tracks.
One left. I guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven. And end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
I'll send a crew to collect the intel. Hopefully I'll find something that can help me locate Keener.
Nice.
Rogue agent deceased.
A lot of people will sleep easier with Kajika out of the way. It's terrifying how a single person can cause so much damage.
I'm going in with a team to secure his hideout and any intel left behind. By the looks of it, he gathered quite a bit of information that should be useful. Hopefully, some that will bring us closer to Keener.
Faye, it's Kelso. Any new leads on Keener?
Well, I've managed to track some of his comms with the other targets. We can at least confirm that he's still in New York. But the signal's been bouncing between so many relays that it's impossible to pinpoint an origin.
Well, at least we know we're not chasing a ghost.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind it. At least then the bastard's already dead.
What's this? Return to Haven side mission. Ooh, some loot here. Powered by something? Where on the map is this? Can't really tell from a glance. Can't rotate the map like you could in the first game either. Oh, that looks familiar. So it goes 1, 2, and 3. That puts you somewhere here. Doesn't seem to be a lock for this door. Nothing destroyed either. Maybe there's a key to collect somewhere. Alright, let's just go back to Haven then. Oh, this fence. Probably just ignore all those enemies over there. Right, back in Haven.
Sorry, didn't see you there for a sec. Thanks for coming. Benitez and Rhodes have requested that we take a look at 2 locations. Federal Reserve and a section of Doyer Street. Can't hurt. I'll let them know you check it out when you have time.
Okay.
Oh shit. Sorry, didn't see you there for a sec. Thanks for coming.
And she'll repeat
Benitez
herself.
and Rhodes have requested that we take a look at 2 locations. Federal Reserve and a section of Doyer Street. Can't hurt. I'll let them know you check it out when you have time.
Federal Reserve and Doyer Street. Okay. So tired. Right. And it's going to be an ad break coming up in about a minute. I wonder which side mission I should do first. I also can't help but wonder why the timing is now instead of before the 4th area. Or after the 4th area is done. Oh, I guess because I have that skill, I can do this now. Actually equip these. Just gonna sort through these mods for like a few seconds. Alright, I'll be back in 3 minutes. And I'm back. Ooh. Nothing new in the library. I just realized that you can't even see what these masks will look like because of the one that I have on my face. Then I can't exactly compare these weapons right away. Honey badger. Oh, I see. Mozambique special. Well, I'll definitely keep that one. All right. Let's continue. I feel like continuing still, despite everything, despite all the yawning that I've done. Probably do
We've been sending some people out lately to Chinatown to keep the area.
some of these missions here.
The patrol spotted some cleaners engaged in something fishy in the underground. I told them to hold off going in after them, but I haven't heard from them since. They're gonna need backup.
We'll take care of it.
I think I can fast travel to this convoy. And what's this mission about?
Please respond.
Steph? It's Paul. We read you. What's your location and status?
Paul! Oh, thank God. I'm holed up in the supermarket on the lower level.
Hold tight. Help is on the way. Agent, please, get in there and help Steph. She's in way over her head.
Supply drop detected.
I missed out on that supply drop. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of bodies.
One down, two to go. Keep a lookout for the other rats.
That was Thomas. Son of a bitch burned him alive. Hopefully there's still time to save Steph and Petra. Please, hurry, Agent.
Are they going to let me through? Oh, here we go. Barely see that cable. So far, I like the lighting for this mission, just alone. All these rats. Still burning a lot of bodies. A lot of bugs.
Oh, thank God.
Cleaners have been moving through the area, burning everything in their way. They got Thomas, but I think Petra is still out there. We have to find her and get out of here.
We can still salvage something from this shit show. Do whatever it takes, Agent.
This is locked. Maybe there's a key somewhere? If not a key, then power junction box. Oh, I see. It was a padlock. Definitely one of the few missions at this point in the game that actually wants me to solve some type of find and like hide and seek type of thing. Not hide and seek. Look for a thing to shoot to activate it, like a different path. It's that kind of puzzle. Another example right here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Don't like those psychos hurt, Steph.
She just ran in front of me. Nice. Oh, hoo, hoo.
I can't reach Petra, but she could still be in there.
Looking good, Agent.
Identification confirmed. Petra done.
Steph, I'm sorry.
No, fucking cleaners. They weren't even infected. They didn't deserve this.
Agent, secure the site. We can't let them continue what they're doing here.
I really avoided that flame at the last minute. Shoot the leg. There we go. Ouch. Is this gonna work? Doesn't look like it.
Serious trauma detected. Agent deceased.
Oh, that's not good. That was not the right approach for that.
Identification confirmed. Petra done.
Steph, I'm sorry.
No, fucking cleaners. They weren't even infected. They didn't deserve this.
Agent, secure the site. We can't let them continue what they're doing here.
Let's use an armor kit while I can. Okay. Ouch.
Vital signs critical.
Can I do another one? Ah.
Agent vital signs 0.
What difficulty is this? I believe this is challenging, I think. It's the first time doing this mission. I'm just playing, yeah, it's set to challenging. I just need to focus a bit more.
Steph, I'm sorry.
No, fucking cleaners. They weren't even infected. They didn't.
Agent, secure the site. We can't let them continue what they're doing here.
I think I'm just in a bad position, so I just need to, like, just move more often. Yeah, go for the weak points, that sort of thing. Warlords was fun to go through. It's been really fun. It came out like how many years ago? Oh, there we go. Recently came back, I haven't gotten the Brooklyn DLC yet. I have the Brooklyn DLC. I remember it being on sale on like Green Man Gaming, if you're familiar with that website. It wasn't a steep discount, but it was a sale all the same. So I just have that. Good old games. Yeah. It was a different site. GMG, Good Green Man Gaming. Sometimes they have like better sales there too. But you also got it on the Ubisoft store? I'm trying to remember where I got my copy. It might have been... I want to say... It wasn't through Steam, because it didn't arrive till later. I played The Division 1 on Steam, and I last played it in 2018. Ubisoft and Epic. So I think I got it through Epic. It was like the gold edition before the Brooklyn DLC came out. Because the game was like some years old at that point.
How can they live with themselves? Doing this, killing all these people.
I'm sorry we couldn't save the rest of the team. I'll send in some people to secure the site, recover the bodies. You did everything you could, Agent. Thank you.
I agree, Division 1 was very unique in its setting. Plus, like, seeing snow in New York was also really nice. It looked amazing for a game from... when did Division 1 come out? It's like really surprising how good it looks. Like, in this year. But I actually went back and played it recently. I was already done with the game, but I was like on a very surface level. Right at the beginning of the end game, where you were trying to get gear sets. When I reinstalled the game and went back to it, I was just surprised that like gear score and will tiers were in the game.
I guess the Rikers are dragons now, and just sitting on a hoard of gold.
We spotted them moving heavy machinery into the building.
Bullet King Memorial.
We think they're mass-producing munitions using
Is that for Division 1?
lead and melting down brass scrap for shell casings.
Isn't there like 6,000 tons of gold in reserve?
Yeah.
2 ounces of gold per bullet. That's like... Oh, I can do that now. Awesome. That's just... awesome.
Regardless, just hearing stories about how some farms get patched or get nerfed. That's like... World boss named Bullet King, and people would farm him by killing him and dying to his goons to respawn. That actually sounds familiar. I've never done that, probably. Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. I feel like you could only do that because it's, like Ubisoft making, like, an accurate world map. I know Ubisoft gets, like, a lot of, sometimes deserved criticism for its world design. But they're still, like, really impressive on how much effort goes into trying to make it look accurate to real life. And of course, Massive being the developers, because Ubisoft was just the publisher. I'd call it like a double-edged sword. Just having Massive like make a game without Ubisoft, I don't know if they could have done it. Today, though, for Division 1, I've noticed that people still play it. Endgame in Division 1 is more or less you get 2 randomly chosen missions that you have to complete on hard, and then 1 you complete on challenging. So that's one thing you can do. I know there's also high value targets, basically bounties. There's dailies and weeklies for those. Where I see the most people has to be the underground mode, which I think is the most unique part of the Division 1. Because that's not really... That wasn't really brought back for Division 2, was it? We have Descent, but that's not exactly the same because you have to start with, like, nothing in that mode. Whereas in Underground, you could bring whatever you wanted, and you would get modifiers to go on top of what you already had. But you weren't starting fresh, like, every time. Plus, Underground has, like, story attached to it. It has its own set of collectibles. When I tried it for the first time, like, a few days ago, not on stream, but I tried it. I was honestly shocked, like, how it felt like a dungeon crawler to me.
Home of the old world's most powerful economies.
It was like a rave area. Oh, cool.
The area was devastated by a hurricane a few months back. It hasn't looked the same since. Be careful playing around in the mud.
So what is this mission? Federal Reserve. Survival was good when it came out? Right, yeah.
Expect heavy resistance.
It was the extraction shooter mode before it got coined as an... before that term got coined. It's very common to see extraction shooter being tied to things like Escape from Tarkov, right? But this game, or not this game, Division 1 had a mode like years before that.
Shut it down, Agent.
Let's just jam this. I never got to try the survive mode, unfortunately. Same with Last Stand. Okay, that's not good. Let's back off a bit. What kind of build am I going for with this? So I'm running a skilled... well... I'm playing it like a crowd control type. Firestarter, chem launcher, wearing the vial mask, capacitor for more skill damage. It's a status build using Eclipse Protocol with body armor and backpack. I don't have a lot of survivability at the moment, but it can deal with robots, like robotic enemies. It has crowd control and damage from the burns. Plus I'm running the... That's gonna hurt. Plus I'm running Firewall for increased burn duration. I know the most common general build people go for damage is Strikers. I have a set. I haven't really focused on it. Don't have to shoot the cloud to make it explode? Really? Let me see. Oh, you're right. You just detonate it. Yeah. I probably should have read that. Thanks for having me check, though. I actually didn't know about that. It does help, like, a lot, though. This guy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What is going on? I wonder if... because you can detonate it manually, I wonder if that means you could... I'm trying to find the words. I wonder if that means you could detonate it faster than an elite enemy could roll out of it. That's true. Okay. I think I just confirmed that. Although that elite was kind of busy shooting at me. You have a striker build working on slowly. Shield or Shade 357. Enjoying my time. Yeah, I'm also enjoying my time. I'm at 346. I tend to just avoid most PvP. So I'm happy that the Division and Division 2 have really strong single-player experiences. Or at least PvE experiences. Right. Because there's Countdown, Summit, Underground, technically. It's been pretty fun. I'm hoping to find, or eventually work on, a build for repair skill, I think. I've been thinking using the Refractor gear set. I think that's the one where you heal based on skill damage. I go in Countdown occasionally, like I have... I think I join, like, a group occasionally. Oops. I'll have to actually check to make sure I have enough loadout slots to fit everything.
Get someone on that gun. We can't let the division get to the Queen.
Okay, so there are 16 loadout slots, and I was working on a burn type. I was using the Pestilence as like LMG before, but I figured I could go for more skill damage with the chem launcher by using capacitor instead. Pestilence super good right now. I agree. I really like Pestilence, but I think I wanted to branch out to assault rifles for a little bit because I had Pestilence at the max proficiency rank. Yeah, the whole expertise thing. Like, I feel motivated to try out as many weapons as I can, or at least use them, because that's the only way to get your expertise level up, isn't it? I don't think I've actually pressure tested this build in Countdown. I don't really go after hunters very often. And I know that hunters can hijack skills that are deployed. So thankfully, I think I'm good on that front. I don't have to worry about skills getting hijacked. We've been using Chameleon Striker. Enjoying it. Is Bighorn an exotic? What type of exotic is Bighorn again? St. Elmo's, I know that's an exotic assault rifle. I don't have one yet. There we go.
The gold will be stored in a vault downstairs, but they
Bighorn's also an assault rifle. Okay, good.
Down the security system. Cut the power and you should be clear.
You can only get it from legendary. Really? I would have thought you could get it from the regular farms. I'll definitely look into that. Because I know I have clanmates that got things like St. Elmo's. Or maybe they got it from the exotic caches that you get. Get this. Yeah, I might actually confirm that. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Scanning. Gold. 24 karat.
I guess the Rikers are trying to mint their own money. At least they were smart enough to use gold.
I'll send in some people to secure this site.
Yeah, you're right about the exotics entering the general loot pool when you get them the first time. I haven't done a raid at all. Is that like 8 people? I'm part of the Discord. I know they have LFG channels. So my guess is that maybe one day I look into joining a weekly group. 8-man content. Oh yeah, that confirms it. You can detonate faster with a double tap compared to shooting it yourself. It's quick enough to catch a dodge from an elite enemy. Yeah, really nice. Actual game changer. There we go.
I'm surprised they were able to pull it off.
They're a crafty bunch, and they seem to have started to think more about the future. If you got the weapons and the money, that's power. We shouldn't underestimate them.
This takedown is sure to set them back a bit. Well done, Agent.
So the Rikers are trying to make their own money using gold from the Federal Reserve. That's the story of this mission. Don't worry about not knowing. That's alright. You're talking about how exotics enter the general loot pool after you get them. You're not talking about like raids and stuff. Because I'm sure that's also a thing that can happen. Like, people not knowing how to do the raid, but still joining people, or joining groups where people are looking for others that know what to do. I guess to describe it that way. It feels like a little bit of a shame to have to look up a guide before I even go into a raid the first time. I wonder if, there's probably someone out there, some group out there, that is willing to, like, learn the encounter blind. But at this point, I'm not sure how likely a group like that will get filled. Oh, the chem launcher explosions. Oh, I see. Majority of player base doesn't realize that's how it works. That's unfortunate, because like all I had to do to confirm that was scroll down a little bit and look at it. Like, I knew about all of these controls here. Pulse. Yeah, all the other controls are self-explanatory. It's not the worst thing. I like you for sure. One specific build. I remember finding, and I have it bookmarked, a spreadsheet of like the most common builds you would find for raiding. So I think it is just a matter of getting those builds prepared.
Dragov's got Wall Street completely locked down, but we've had agents scouting his compound for weak points.
There's always one.
Check in with the local community. The agents used it as a safe house and have left their reports behind for other agents.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense. The chem launcher is a bit different compared to the other skills. Because even a thing like a hive, you just throw it and then it works. It auto deploys. Just trying to think. The other versions of the chem launcher don't do that, do they? Just equip. What is the... That is a lot better than equipping, point at the ground and shoot. Just double tap to drop it. That reminds me of the self-heal first aid in Division 1. But I also missed the pulse in Division 1. The variation that I like is probably the one that gives you more crit chance and crit damage against pulse targets. That's a very good variant. I guess they're called skill mods in the first game. Also, I can't change this because it's in cooldown.
I'll kill you. Like that. You better run.
Oh, what happened? I see. That's a good point for the hive. I haven't really seen much use for deploying the seeker mine close to you, though. I think it's usually just better to throw it closer to an enemy. Guarding a wall?
Hostile broadcast detected. Portable device detected.
You were a good agent.
I'm a great agent.
You're rogue. You betrayed the division.
Just because my watch is red, it doesn't mean I've gone rogue.
That's exactly what it means.
No, it means that Isaac is not as smart as his programmer thought he was.
You're working with Black Tusk.
So are a lot of people. Black Tusk isn't the problem. Being a good little foot soldier and ignoring what has to be done is the problem.
You're off mission, Alicia.
No, Faye. You're the one who's off mission. We were recruited because we're adaptable. We can problem solve and have critical thinking skills.
We are supposed to be autonomous. We're supposed to think for ourselves and find solutions to complex problems with limited resources. And part of finding solutions is recognizing what can be exploited and deciding whether the risk is worth the reward.
You've already lost everything, Faye. Why are you still holding on to this childish notion that being loyal to the division is still the right thing to do?
Portable electronic device detected. Hostile broadcast picked up.
This community leaves a lot to be desired when it comes to security, but at least they have an open door policy.
Lau! Come in! Come in, Lau!
This is Agent Lau.
We've been attacked! The Rikers attacked the Hell's Kitchen settlement!
Is everyone okay?
No! It's a disaster! They breached the perimeter!
How?
Turrets were offline! They must have cut the power or something!
God damn it. What about the patrols?
They were between shifts!
What do you mean between shifts?
They were sleeping! We didn't have enough guards! The Rikers must have noticed the pattern!
God damn it, my sister?
I don't know. We haven't been able to get a hold of her.
I'm on my way.
Wow, that's the exact thing that Paul warned Faye about. Not about not having enough people. Division 1 also had a lot of echoes compared to Division 2. I remember finding like a lot of them. Plus, I really liked how, I mean, it's also in this game, just not as, it's not framed as strongly as it, but you had collectibles that form their own stories. It's kind of the same with how we have the, like these collectibles here. Oh, I guess I never found that one. I thought the stories were better, I guess, in Division 1. Even though it's been years since I've heard any of them. I still think, like, emotionally, they were better in 1. Yeah, that's a good point. Good comparison to ODST. I never really fully like dove into ODST. No pun intended. Where's the reward? Well, that's just going to be there for a little bit. There we go. I remember beating ODST and then not really. There we go. And then not really finding all the collectibles. Did ODST have skulls? I feel like there would be skulls. Yeah. I don't know why that's like a thing that I have to think about. Like, it's Halo. Of course they have skull collectibles. Although I'm not sure if the first game had skulls to collect. I see. Yeah, the first one didn't have skulls. I wish I was higher rank in the clan. Also, that reminds me, I have to claim the chest in the other area.
Dude, I know what you're thinking. Commune and a bank. Yeah, that's right. We're occupying this joint. We let some agents hang out here too, as long as they're cool. They told me they were keeping tabs on the Rikers on Wall Street. They left some notes here, somewhere.
Rock clans were a thing. I remember one specific clan that I joined years ago. It was a clan called For the Cash.
Looks like the agents did their research. They've mapped the compound.
Just extremely obvious in what that clan was for.
Kick Dragov off his throne, the better. Agreed.
Except that clan, I'm pretty sure it's still active. I tried joining it again, but I don't think
Hostile broadcast detected.
I don't think my join request got accepted. I'll go through all those. But first, I need this place. I have to look for here we go. I don't know if I'm supposed to have this much leftover shade tech, by the way. You have a lot left over? Okay. I guess I just didn't expect it. Oh yeah, and if you ever go back and play Division 1, you'll notice a peculiar vendor in the security wing of the base of operations. Once you remember where that is. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. The vendor in the security wing of the base of operations in the Division 1 is an appearance vendor. Instead of using apparel keys like you do in Division 2, you get cosmetics through you get your cosmetics through a vendor, but you can also get them through finding random civilians that walk around that ask you for like some type of item. That civilian interaction is something I wish was still in Division 2. Or, not still in, but I wish it was actually in Division 2. Because just seeing people walk around that weren't on patrol, I felt just seeing random civilians kind of scrounging about, even fighting amongst themselves. It really sold like that tone of desperation of the Division 1. Yeah, doesn't seem as alive compared to 1. At least for New York in this area here, I see a lot more infighting between factions and between enemy factions compared to the DC map. I just don't see them fighting as often. I think DC might have been too big. Or at least the activities in DC might be too far apart for enemy factions. At least for the end game, I'm not really familiar. It's been so long since I played the beginning game, I guess, put it that way. What is this? Don't know if you were here when I was kind of just talking about it too, but I missed the contaminated areas too. In Division 1, you had levels for your filters. Let's see. Ooh. It's 1 out of 5. Out of all the things that I kind of miss in the first game, one place that I can't really say I miss is the Dark Zone, which is unfortunate, because that's like one of the reasons why people play Division 2. And Division 1 was the Dark Zone. Although from what I've kind of read online, people really like the Dark Zone in Division 1 compared to 2. Yeah, good example right there. I think it's because the areas were connected. They weren't split off into 3 separate areas like in 2. I remember reading that people liked having a bigger map just to interact with each other, compared to kind of being corralled into 3 separate areas, where while there might be more interactions more often, it kind of just splintered the player base, from what I can tell. Yeah, centralized and felt alive. Not a route to take to kill name bosses. Yeah, Dark Zone was at least for the first game. I don't really know about the second game anymore. But first game especially, great spot to just farm enemies, bosses, landmarks, I think they were called. Didn't feel as punishing to extract compared to 2. Is that because there were more zones to extract? I'm trying to think about it a little bit. It just kind of comes along with having a larger centralized map. Sports Outdoors landmark in Division 1 was so good. Constant fighting, even randoms would just try and clear it with you. Well, that just sounds like an organic, like multiplayer interaction. That sounds nice, actually. Oh, I have an ad break starting in about 35 seconds, which means it might be a minute and 35 seconds until ads start. I have my ads set up to run 3 minutes of ads every hour, so I can actually take a break, because otherwise I wouldn't be taking a break. So I usually try my best to actually do that. Division 2, not fun to try and extract since there isn't much Darkstone specific loot. I see. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Alright, so let me see. Where is a safe-ish area to be?
Hostile broadcast.
Probably like right here. It's gonna be about 40 seconds until ads start. Oh yes, and also the multiple extraction areas. Oh. All right, ads are going to start. I'll be back in 3 minutes. And we're back. Oh, and a resource convoy passed by me, but didn't aggro to me. I will aggro to them. Probably not much use in doing resource convoys, but it does count as an activity.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Is this gonna work? Wow, this thing actually launches very far. More? Was solo Dark Zone, like, possible in Division 1?
Vital signs critical.
Guessing you did a lot. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I got pincered. That's okay. I don't know about Division 2, but what would you do in Division 1 if you were outnumbered? From what I've heard, you really just have to run away a lot. Like bob and weave between like rogue agent gunfire. You just kind of yeah. Is it more than just running away? A lot. Also use ults to change the tide. Was it the healing one, or was it the one that gives you like a lot of damage reduction? I don't remember. Right there. I remember looking up a lot about, well, only recently though, when I went back to try Division 1. I remember looking at an online guide for which skills were like the most popular.
We can't keep going like this. We need more guards.
We don't really have any other options.
We can recruit more people.
From where? The Rikers? The settlement high school?
We can align ourselves with another settlement.
After everything has happened, I don't think you and Paul trying to work together again is such a great idea.
I can work it out. He's not completely unreasonable.
No, he's perfectly reasonable. But too many
Oh, you used the
agents
PS1.
have gone rogue.
I see.
I don't blame him for not trusting the division.
You act like we're the problem. Like we're the cancer and not the medicine trying to fight it.
Oh, look at that. Arrows. Oh. Okay.
Guarding location nearby. Vital signs critical.
It's a horrible spot to get hit, but I don't know how one above my head, floating above my head, counted. Use the DPS one, but you would use the tank one for damage reduction.
Portable device detected.
Oh, I see. Yeah, Strikers was good. Oh, there was one thing I guess I was also curious about in Division 1. Classified gear sets. That's like what people go for in the end game. I actually don't know if global events are still a thing.
What's an enclave?
God damn it, Ron. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, stronger versions of the gear sets where you needed all 6 pieces. The easiest way to get them with Division 1's last update, 1.8, I heard that global events were the best way to get them. You used Underground to get them. I might check that out like one day. If global events aren't a thing anymore. Because they're supposed to be monthly. Poke your head. Yeah, global events, you would have like a certain modifier active. And I guess you just do stuff. You want to reinstall Division 1? Last play 2022? That's nothing. I last played it 2018. It's great. I booted up the game after reinstalling it, after feeling nostalgic about it. And I looked at my builds and loadouts, and like I didn't have anything prepared. I didn't know what I was doing. Is there a lock to shoot here? Can't see it behind the fence. More dark than Division 2? You mean like in terms of lighting, in tone? Because I would agree for both. Not like not lighting wise. Actually, I think I remember the God Rays being a lot stronger in Division 1 because of all the snow. Yeah, things you see occur. What is going on with this door? I'm missing some. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's for later. I should look up more. Right now I'm just trying to figure out how to get this this Shade Tech cache. The engine is probably in an alleyway somewhere. The biggest shame by far for the Division 2, and I guess for the Division 1 in a way, is there probably isn't any cross-platform multiplayer.
In need of backup. Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
I know there definitely isn't cross-play in Division 2, but probably not for Division 1 either. Oh man, I'm lost. Don't know where to go. I'm gonna try and keep circling around this building just to see if I can find an entrance somewhere. This looks like it might be the lead to something. Oh, I see. Drain the water. You really don't see interactions with the environment like that in Division 2. In Division 1. I think I just got the games confused. I was about to like praise Division 1 again. But I forgot that I'm playing the second game. Like, wow, you don't drain flooded areas that often in Division 1. Or in Division 2. Also, I feel like enemies' health pools are somehow smaller in the first game. Only cross-platform is that Ubisoft, Steam, and Epic all play together. Oh yes, yes, that is technically cross-platform. This doesn't seem right. Less damage, less survivability. Yeah, I don't think there was armor at all in Division 1. I really felt how much damage I kept taking. But on the other side, you had things like health on kill. And it wasn't a small amount of health on kill either. I think you also had higher values for protection from elites. And there were a lot of elites. Health mattered a lot more. Doesn't help that I'm trying to explore this area at nighttime. I'm just waiting for it to be like, oh yeah, you just shoot this thing and it comes down. But no, that's for after. Shotgun elites are trivial in Division 2. But in the first game, Shotgun Purple was the scariest thing ever. I think those were called like it's the ones with the lightning bolt symbol, the rusher enemies. I think that's what they were called. Wow, I'm just completely lost. I have no idea how to get that crate. This might be. I was thinking there'd be like an open window or something. Wish you could shoot that light out. I'll look for it later. Remember the mission in 1? Riker boss went downstairs with some mannequins and the shotgun rush of elites was insane.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I haven't done the Riker boss fight in a while. I think what ends up getting rotated into my dailies were the LMB boss. Fighting Bliss in the helicopter at the end. Guys, and you fought the helicopter? Yeah, you fought the helicopter. It's not a fun mission, but I mean, it's a daily. What can you do? Oh yeah, one thing I didn't do at all, because I just wasn't geared up properly. Yeah, incursions. I didn't do any of the incursions. Okay, what's going on here? I need to find an entrance somewhere. Cleaner's fire truck was one? Cleaner's had a fire truck that you had to fight? Is that really? I would love to fight. Like, get into a gunfight with a fire truck. It shot fire instead of water. That's amazing. I sure hope this music is public domain.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
So he just took this control point.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
There's one thing that's been on my mind, and that is this area in Division 2 the same area we start in the first game? Because we met characters like Paul and Faye, but I'm not sure if that's because like we're in the same area. Oh, we're not in the same area. Okay. Because at the beginning of this expansion, I was thinking, oh, we're seeing like the base of operations or something crazy like that. But no, we're in a separate area. I feel like I should have felt more shocked that Faye's sister Heather died. I just don't remember who Heather was, if we interacted with her at all in the first game. And I know that we're supposed to be different agents, supposedly. Yeah, I just don't remember. I remember watching on YouTube a story recap for the first game after starting this expansion in the second game to see if I could remember anything. We're on the south side. Vision, it's more north. Let's see. Here's east. Can't drag the map. That's a shame. Here we go. So north, more north. This looks familiar. Is this the West Pier? So like probably all the way up here is Division 1. Because I remember that map being pretty wide as well.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Run away. More north than that. Okay. Something to keep in mind. Oh, this is probably where I go to. Yeah, it's only territory control. I can do this.
Incoming hostiles detected.
What a strange area for territory control. And there's there's some infighting going on. New York is large. There was an audio log that I found, like, during this stream, where Aaron Keener's suggesting people go to New Jersey. And I don't remember if New Jersey was mentioned in, like, any Division announcements anywhere. Oh, that's nice. I might have to look at those at some point. That's garbage. It's drunk. You go to the underground area. I have to resupply a control point too. I remember when the faction keys for faction chests, I remember they would only be farmed by going underground. But now you can get them through bounties. Unless I'm remembering wrong, and you could always get them through bounties. Oh, you would find them underground.
Friendly control point detected.
Oh no, server restarting in 1 hour. Oh no. Also, what is going on here? Some type of... boxes you find anywhere in their territory, but typically missions for that faction. Right. Is there a light I can shoot? Server restarts in an hour for me. There's no boxes. Can't open that door. How do I have a server restart? My guess is time zones. I'm on the East Coast, so that might be a factor. Is this connected to anything? Ah. Got it. You're central. Okay, so that means you'll probably get it in about an hour. Oh, I just had a silly thought. I probably don't plan on streaming that long, but I was thinking, oh, Division 2 servers are going down. I guess I'll boot up Division 1 and mess around in that a little bit. Ooh. not bad. I might take that. Division 1 while Division 2 is down. Yeah. It might be a bit much. I'm like returning to streaming after like taking a break for like at least 2 weeks. It's been a little while since I last streamed. You're sure lots of people do that? Really? Honestly, I'd be really happy if people actually did that. I think that they're both excellent games. Like, there are appeals, or there are like things you can find appealing in both games. But most of the soul is definitely in the first game, if that makes sense. The build expression and player expression, I'd say, is a lot stronger in the second game for obvious reasons. You just have more skills, more gear sets, more weapons. Having a larger player base also helps, and having having 2 activities that let you target loot is also really helpful. Where is this cache? I'm looking now that it's daytime. I still don't know where to go. This was Division 1, I'd be looking for an open doorway, and from there go to like a flight of stairs. But the most I can think about is like an alleyway or something for the second game. No, yeah, you're probably right about definitely longtime veterans of Division 1 would be in that game if the servers for 2 were maintenance. Really badly. Park now. You never get over how you couldn't ever get a first aid station to be as strong as an enemy medic in Division 1. I know there's like a support station, and there is like as a skill. And then I remember like I looked at the gear sets for 1 recently. There is like an entire gear set. I think it's called Reclaimer, but it's designed to give you all the effects of the support station. It sounds so like super specialized compared to something like Refactor in Division 2, where you're healing based on the skill damage that you do to enemies. So it's like a more active type of healing, or a more aggressive type of healing. Man, I still don't know where to go for this cache. Wait. I saw a yellow and I thought, oh, maybe I can open this garage. There's no underground entrances anywhere either. There's no buttons to push, right? I'm not thinking about that. Or I covered that. There's no parking garage. There's no edge of the building to snake around. There's a little bit of plant on that wall there, but that's not an indicator of anything. Oh my god, there it is. Okay, I found it. It was exactly what I mentioned before. You shoot a thing, it was just on a different wall. Same thing here. Okay, let's throw a grenade. Oh, I feel so close to a solution. I'm almost there. No, not the lamp. Not the lamp. I see a pipe. You don't shoot the pipe, the valve. Can't climb over that. You can't shoot off the covering. Let's try a cluster grenade. Is there a power cable? Okay, I see a cable on the side. I can see it snaking around. Let's try just throwing blindly a grenade. Let's blindly throw a cluster grenade. Okay, I think I need to look for a different angle then, if that's the case. There's a box to shoot that will open the door. So I need to find a high point. I've spent so long around this box that enemies have started to respawn. Let's try grenade. Doesn't look like I can throw it that high. Or is it? Oh, I feel very silly. Only you could tell like a secret drone to... Wait, hang on. I need a marksman rifle. This goes up. Goes up more. So... Can I get on this bridge? I don't think I can. But can I instead look very far? Did I get it? Like, if this is actually what you're supposed to do. Let me see. Like, it's very, very tiny, but there is like a sliver of yellow that I think is the box you're supposed to shoot. Except I can't tell if this thing is accurate enough. These attachments don't matter. Just give me accuracy. Actually, I could just use this. Wait, is that snow? Oh my god, is it actually snowing? None of it's going to stick to the ground, but, I mean, it's snow. Huh? Oh, it just exploded. I see. Wait. Oh my god. You're kidding. Well, I feel really silly now. The angle that I needed to shoot the box was just right there. I didn't have to go all the way on the other side because, there was nothing there. So we'll just pretend that that didn't happen. So what was I shooting actually? Was it... I was shooting at a sliver of yellow on the other side here. Okay, the snow turned to rain at some point. Ah. Alright, alright. Maybe I was hitting the side of the junction box. Of course, there's a padlock there. Definitely one of the more tedious Shade Tech caches to get to. But at least I got to it, eventually. Ugh. I wonder how long I was running around. What was I even using as a secondary again? It was a shotgun. Was it a shotgun? What was I using? Nothing's modded here. Oh, here we go. 612. So from what I can tell, I was running around looking for a box more than I needed to for about 10 minutes. For all that effort, I had a lot of crates to open. So I guess it's not so bad. It evens out. Yeah, 10 minutes. It's a little embarrassing.
Thank you. We're doing good.
Okay, how about here?
Electronic device detected.
It's a collectible. Well, that's I didn't think that would work. I just pointed at the foot of that nutcracker on the edge of that building there. Noticed the crosshair turned red, and then a bunch of fireworks went off. Oh, not again. Okay. This door has to be unlocked by going to the control point and looking out the window. Of course, I can't climb up there from outside to go out from inside.
Portable device detected.
There we go. And there's a portable device here. A collectible. Is it downstairs? Yes. So past this door, maybe? Ah, here we go. Past this door. And this door. And now I'm lost. Maybe the elevator? It's not that door. It might actually... Huh. Oh, it was just outside.
You recognize me? Not really. Rikers? You a former inmate or one of the new recruits?
I was 2 cells over when you threw the warden's keys to Barrett.
Hope you're not looking for a handout.
Nah, ain't like that. I thought you'd like to hear about an opportunity.
I'm listening.
Barrett took a bullet. Or 10. There's a lot of internal conflict, so...
Not sure I'm the right guy.
Just come by and say hello. I think you'll like us. We already owe you.
I didn't want to hear Christmas music this early on. It's only August.
Alright, what are we looking at?
Looks like 5 Rikers headed for the perimeter.
Oh, okay.
Guy with the nail gun's got a shield.
Yeah.
Alright, keep an eye on him.
Right.
If they start trouble, take him out
Just
first.
gonna...
Then use the MG on the assault rifles. Hold until they're on the line. Then turn on the floodlights. That should give you a moment to assess. Plus, they won't see shit.
Got it.
With any luck, we won't need to fire a single round. I sure hope that's the case.
This is, one of the more memorable control points I think I've seen. What should I do for the last 34 minutes? I guess? I could probably do one stage of the investigation in 34 minutes.
Friendly control point nearby.
Okay, let's see. Let's go around here. It's dead end. Nothing to collect here. I know I need 2 more Shaytek caches. Man, I know for like a second it was snowing by the bridge. But then I went to a different area and then it turned to rain.
There's one. No one gets away.
Nope, that's not good. I'm dead.
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0.
I got body blocked by an ally. That's like a major downside to the fire starter. Yeah, I think I can do like one more stage. Caught a door that can be opened. What's the purpose of this door? It's a laundromat. There's a lot of blood on the floor. There's a lot of locked doors as well. Looks like it just led to online. Or, online, outside. So I guess this path becomes unlocked for the rest of the session, anyway.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I think this area, like this whole expansion area, just has more containers just thrown about the place.
Agent requesting backup.
So this might actually just be a nice place to farm resources after everything is done. And I have another ad break in about let's say 2 minutes. What's the idea behind this area here? I think it's just a place to loot, like in a circle. A bunch of resources. 27 minutes. I'd say about one more minute and then ads are going to start again. I want to explore this area before it does that. Finally got a Bullet King, but it's not the best rolls. Isn't Bullet King... That's the one where when you kill things, it reloads from your ammo supply, right? That's Bullet King? Do I have one? It's in the stash. I haven't used the Bullet King very much. Right, ads are going to be starting any moment now, so I will be right back. 3 minutes.
Electronic device detected.
And I'm back.
Portable device detected.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Every 100 bullets, you replenish ammo. Oh, and your allies too. That's good.
How are this many agents assigned to Tribeca?
Not really that surprising. You check who lives around here? It's a who's who of Manhattan.
These people can get out whenever they damn well please.
They don't want to. These families have never faced adversity. Their biggest challenges are deciding what country to import their nannies from and which divorce and immigration lawyers to hire.
So what you're saying is silver spoons and detached from reality.
Got it on the first try. Smarter than you look.
I hope the division would be free from this type of corruption.
Nope. Check that side of the street. I think I saw a movement.
Roger that.
Near a cache again. Trying to see if I can actually find a place to, I guess, approach that cache. Hopefully it won't take 10 minutes this time. Yeah, I think this is probably... Oh, here we go. Probably won't be doing the stage of the investigation that I wanted to do. One of those.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Enemies on a rooftop. Nice mural. I like that. Still, it's somehow higher up. Oh, okay. On a box. That goes up. Okay, that unlocks a door.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Okay, this looks good. Much more straightforward. I think this is the last cache I need. It's good that the door opened for me. Force open the elevator. Hearing that elevator alarm go off for a few minutes now.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Oh. It was giving me a view of the financial district that I didn't get to do. I wonder why it did that so close to the door.
This Rapulume the safe house brought over is goddamn impressive. I don't know if you've ever tried to hand weave anything, but it's not worth it. This is gonna streamline that work. Next time you're in Haven, Take a look at what people have made with the loom.
Target near you.
Guess I should do this bounty. Forgot about that. I wasn't sure why I kept finding bounties, or why I had so many bounties in the DC map. And I think I know why. It's because I didn't actually do them. I just had them left over from either failed attempts, but also doing the public execution activities. I think it was just the case of me just stockpiling bounties. Now that I have all the points for all the specializations, I don't really have a reason to do them unless I need to find named enemies now. But that'll just be for a project. Oh, we go on the bridge. Oh wow, it went up really... They repelled up very quickly that time. That's a bit far.
Electronic device detected.
Oh, and I have to go on the bridge, of course. Very large group here. Aw, I love when that happens. The Eclipse Protocol gear set effect. It kept proccing because all the enemies were spawning by that door. This bounty's a bit spread, a bit far apart from the areas. Yet again.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Where's this bounty?
That's the target agent.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Don't want to mess this up. I don't know why the areas are so far apart from each other. Good. It's all the enemies besides the actual target. I need to leave. Get out of here. Oh, we're just broke. It's the flamer enemies that are always giving me a tough time. Trying to get the weak spot behind the back first. I'll probably go for just the right leg. Fire's so strong against us, yeah. Wait a minute. Fatal weakness for that enemy is just the head. I didn't realize until a little late. So maybe the order to fight that unit is weak spot on the back and then focus on the head. Because I don't think it had a helmet after that. Either way, I have to check on a path to get to the top of this bridge. Because I know there's a collectible here. Joe Farrow hard boss fight in Division 1. I was in the building that was being set on fire slowly during the fight. Are you saying that the building that I was just at was the same building, or no?
Portable device detected.
Was I unclear? Don't patronize me, Keener. I'm honestly asking, because you still haven't delivered. You realize that moving our entire operation south takes time, don't you? Do I look like a man who cares about your problems? I care about one thing. The delivery of the supplies I asked for. You'll get them. This shit is hard to find.
You got 24 hours. If I don't get a delivery by then, I'll make what happened to
Oh, you're just reminded of the fight. I see.
pleasant compared to the rest of your crew.
Wait. What the fuck did you do to Heavy?
I'm sure you'll figure it out. Don't make me come back.
Alright, well, this side of the bridge is detached from the ground, so I can't really go up that way. Wait. I really thought I could get up this way. Doesn't look like it. Ooh, how about inside the bridge? No. Huh. I was thinking the other side, maybe, but I couldn't see an entrance there either. Ooh, if it's like this, though, maybe I could find something. I might actually switch to Division 1 just for like a little bit. Because I have it installed already. It's like about 50 gigabytes.
Civilians in danger.
Just running alongside this bridge. Not sure if I can find what I'm looking for, which is a way up onto the bridge. I guess I don't run alongside the coast here.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
School bus. Nope, don't see anything. Don't see a way to get up there. Is that collectible even there anymore? Don't remember. Oh yeah. Oh, I was in the completely wrong section of the bridge. I think I went to a different area entirely. Oh well. Yeah, I went to like an entirely different district. Yeah, I probably should have selected the collectible. "5 minutes. The yield symbol has turned red to say, finish up what you're doing and look out." It's like, no, not yet. I can get one last collectible. The entrance to the the way up to the bridge has to be here somewhere. Oh, I found it. Oh, that's way more straightforward than I thought. Perfect. I'd like to do that rescue operation too, but not enough time.
I think they killed those JTF guys. How do you know? Some of them were shooting. A few of
some rest. Tomorrow's a big day. I told you I'd get you to safety. I'm a man of my word.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
And looks like that is it for Division 2. I might actually do this. I didn't plan for this. But this is honestly the first time I streamed Division 2 on Twitch. Stop by the settlement. Overall, not bad. Yeah, thinking about it now, probably should end it here. It's been really fun, honestly. Thanks for stopping by, Zango. Just to get the rest. Yeah, we quit this game, or at least log out. I'll probably go check out Division 1 at some point. Honestly, it might be a thing. Because apparently people still stream this. Not just Division 2, but there's actually some people streaming Division 1. I was surprised. But for now, I'm going to send you and me to Barrel, just to say hi. Because he's playing a game called In Sound Mind. I'm not really sure what it is, but I'm interested in it. Because he usually plays a lot of boomer shooters and stuff. Plus he also just started. Oh, it looks like a horror game. Oh, that's okay. I have to get used to those games eventually anyway. Maybe. But thanks for stopping by. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Really appreciate it. Wasn't sure what to expect after like not streaming for like over 2 weeks, but I'm glad I'm starting to feel a bit more comfortable just coming back and actually doing it. I usually stream whenever, by the way, so I don't really have a schedule, but I usually try and start sometime in the afternoon or evening. Next time I stream, it will probably be more Division 2, because like I'm clearly not done with New York, and I always have Brooklyn. So until then, take care, everybody.